What's going on, everybody? How are we doing today, fellas?
That's good.
Okay, what's going on? How we doing? How we doing? What's going on? Today's 10th. Let's edit that title real quick. All right. What's going on, fellows? How we doing? Guys, we got fresh 1984 Donruss baseball in stock. Fresh 1984 Donruss baseball in stock. All right, all right. Boom, boom. This modern stuff out of here. Alright, there we go. All right. Let's see here. Hour-long bonus until the Diamond Star. That's going to go till 6. $10 bonus. Thank you. 82 Fleer, boys, also in stock. All right. 10 at 100 with that Decal Edge Clemente. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. All right. Where is everybody? Do. $10 all day, 58 man all star. Jesus. 6 p.m. Okay. All right, all right. What's up, Vito? About them birders. I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that a sports team? Tommy O. What's up, Tommy O? What's up, brother? I'm not sure, Tommy O. I just got here. Huh? Don't worry about it. All right. How you doing today, brother? All right, all right. Guys, we just restocked on 82 Fleer baseball and 84 Donruss baseball. I'm going to drop those links in chat. We have Series 2 in-house. So that'll be going live tomorrow. '84 Donruss baseball. I got a fresh box on the desk. I love that fresh wax smell. And that is 82 Fleer. Work's been a real pain with them migrating us to the cloud. Of course, there had to be something that broke. Of course! Isn't that how it always happens? Fresh wax. 1984 Donruss. Spalt. 1982 Fleer. That's just the nature of the business, though, right, Tomio? Growing pains. Did you see R-Truth come back, Tomio? Ah, hello, Blaine. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Let's see. Yes, he said he doesn't have it, so I'll go ahead and hook you up with those spots. It was Civil War, right? 2 spots. Mr. Ron Killing. Blaine Hedges. All right, you're good to go, Blaine. Guys, our 10 closeout bonus has 3 spots left. We've got a participation bonus with 7 spots left. 20 at 50, 18 spots. 10 at 100 with the Clemente is wide open. Oh, yeah, 100%. That was awesome. So apparently, like, he didn't want to come back. Because, like, they basically, after they cut him, he, like, wouldn't answer. He wouldn't pick up the phone for them. The only reason he came back was because Tony Khan personally reached out to him. It was insane. Who would have thought? What's up, Nick? Nick, how are you, brother? What's going on? How we doing? How we doing? All right, Rogers is at his mini camp, mandatory mini camp. It wasn't clear if the whole thing was a elaborate storyline or a legit release re-sign. Oh, that's true, Tomio. Well, you know, as a wrestling fan, it's all real, baby. It's all real. Chillin', man. Life, bro. Nothing new. I hear you, Nick. Same old stuff, different day. All right, all right. Fellas, let's make some magic happen. We got a $10 bonus. We got a $10 bonus for this 34 Diamond Stars Tom Bridges. Ending at 6 o'clock. $10 bonus. We got this 10 at 100. Everybody gets a card with that Clemente on top. We got a participation bonus, rocking and rolling. And we got our $10 all day, baby. 58 All-Star Mantle, SGC 4.5. All right, all right. Someone coming in for some action. Randy Jones getting my day started. Appreciate it, Randy. Randy coming in for some 55 spots. Let's go. All right, Randy, you are in on the $10 bonus. You're in on the 10 at 100. You're in on the 20 at 50.
What's up?
Just talking to the chat.
Oh. Yeah, there's a $10 bonus all day for that Mantle All-Star.
Yep.
There's the $10 bonus running until 6 o'clock.
Yep.
For that 34 Diamond Star. I believe he has a 100 at 10 or something.
I did not see that, but I have the 10 at 100. Everybody gets a card. I have the Tim Raines till 10 o'clock, and I have the Mantle, and I have the participation.
Yes, that's
Yep.
a participation bonus.
Yep.
But you don't have that at $10.
I don't, but I'm not too. We got a lot running, so.
Okay.
Hey,
One piece came in.
yeah, it came in yesterday. Cello, the 62 Cello. Where are the other packs?
62. Oh, Civil War.
Civil War.
I know that.
Yeah, I have it, Blaine. I have it. Thank you.
You sent one to Charles, right?
I did.
So
Well, this is about to sell out, so I'm gonna rip this.
we'll have 10 spots.
I'd rather him be able to actually sell it. Yeah, we can rip this today, Blaine. Spot number 1 gets the currency. All right. I should put on some music. I'm just wearing headphones right now. There we go. All right. And we got this fresh wax, baby. We got this fresh wax. 84 Donruss, 82 Fleer. All right, Blaine in on some Civil War. Appreciate it, Blaine. All right, you're also in on the 10 at 100. Everybody gets a card, Blaine. All right. Guys, Civil War, 2 spots left. Two spots left in Civil War, guys. That's an epic rip. 150 dip closes it. All right. Guys, every dip you make right now is getting you into 2 different $10 bonuses. My 35 Diamond Stars Tim Bridges ends at 6 o'clock, guys. That ends at 6. But that mantle is going all day long, baby. Game 3 of the NBA Finals is tomorrow, right? Tomorrow. So sad. Ray, feel so sad. You. All right. Let's go, baby. I'm ready for some rippage. We're loaded on the bonuses. Let's get this party started. If anyone wants to tear into this fresh wax on the desk here, I got those fresh boxes right there. I do need 3 closeouts to give away the closeout bonus. Closeout bonuses for a 24 top signature football mega, guys. I do need 3 closeouts. We can grab some of the fresh 82 Fleer baseball or some of the fresh 84 Donruss baseball. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Ba, ba, ba. Spelle! What up, Spelle? How we doing, Spellmeister? My brother. What up, what up? Guys, the dippage is really strong right now. The dippage is starting off really strong. Let's go, baby. Not much? Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a boring day. Bum, 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 bum. I got different DNA. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum bum. All right, fellas, let's make some magic happen. Who's coming in for the next dip? Tell you what, guys, I got a gaggle for the person who closes out my Civil War pack. That's a $150 dip to close out Civil War. I've got a gaggle for whoever closes it. I'm gonna go grab that gaggle. Come on, baby. Let's close it out. right, guys. I got a gaggle of 64s for whoever steps up on the Civil War pack. 2 spots, $150 dip. Alright, let's see here. Away. All right, I got a gaggle of 64 Topps baseball cards. Headlined by a Harmon Killebrew and a Roger Maris. Who wants to finish off that Civil War pack for me? That's a really good deal, guys. That's a beautiful freebie. Let's go, baby. I'll just make that the next 150 dip. How about that? $64 Topps baseball gaggle. I think I left my water over there. All right, all right. Bum bum bum, banana na na. Let's go, baby. Good time. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey. All right, fellas. We got great bonuses running right now. I'm ready to rip, man. I'm ready. Let's go. ESPN has the latest mock draft of the NBA. It's probably not going to change much. R-Truth should headline SummerSlam. I agree. R-Truth should headline SummerSlam. What do we really know about Michael Penix Jr.? Answering big questions for 7 quarterbacks entering year 2. Pass. Let's see here. What all 30 MLB teams must do before the trade deadline. Okay, that could lead to some interesting combo. Tigers. Okay. What they need to do before the deadline. Tigers near cinch to return postseason. Blah, 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 blah. It's not too early. Thinking about an October bullpen that could use a big strikeout arm or 2. Tigers bullpen has been very good, but ranks in the bottom 5 in strikeouts. Swing and a miss chase rates. Every team wants that for their bullpen, so the sooner the Tigers jump into the trade mix, the better. Ideally, they hit July 31st with as much of their heavy deadline lifting already done as the market will allow. So, Tigers need to strengthen their bullpen. Mets assess center field. Acquired Jose Siri during the offseason. Seems like there's some stopgap solution. Tyrone Taylor has logged in the most time in the center. Mets need a center fielder. Dodgers. A Dodgers team we thought might challenge the win record has proved one old adager. You really can't have too much pitching. It was like 30 minutes behind on the show again, hence the R-Truth comment. Oh, it's all good, Monty. It's all good. Eric, we're not experts on memorabilia, but we'll take a look for sure. Dodgers need more pitching, which is wild to me. List worthy of an all-star roster. Yeah, more pitching. Cubs. I know I got a couple Cubs fans in the chat. Tommy Yost, Spelly. Cubs. What do the Cubs need to do before the trade deadline? Chicago is on pace to average its most runs per game since 1930. The season the Cubs, Hack Wilson set the record with 191 RBIs. Even some regression is inevitable on offense. The Cubs' needs reside entirely on their below-average pitching staff. I mean, yeah. We've already known that, though, ESPN. Come on. Lately, the bullpen has been terrific. Since the last stock watch, the Cubs have racked up 7 saves, 19 holds, and 1 blown save while putting up a second-ranked bullpen ERA. Get a legit closer, Tomio says. Yankees. What do the Yankees need? What do the Yankees need before the deadline? Is cloning Aaron Judge an option? Note. No. First note. The Yankees title odds, which are the highest in this month's stock watch. New York has a higher baseline rating than Detroit, giving the Yankees a narrow edge in all those simulated championships, meeting with the Tigers despite the road disadvantage. Also, the postseason path for New York and Detroit are less laden with super teams than their NL brethren. So, voila. Though the Yankees have done a great job of piecing through things together so far, a more impactful pickup might come from a power bat for third base. The Arizona's Eugene Suarez leaping to mind as an ideal fit. Monty, how do you feel about that? You feel like the Yankees need more batting power? That seems wild, considering that's like their whole thing. Series 2 comes out tomorrow. About it. Iron Maiden, baby. Baby with you. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Monty, give J5 a call. In regards to your package, sir. And then bum 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 bum. Yeah, just give Johnny a call, Mont. All right, guys. Who wants to close out Civil War? I got a 64 Topps baseball gaggle for the next 150 dip. Conveniently enough, the last two spots in this bad boy, the 62 Topps Civil War pack, is a 150 dip. We can get this ripping, boys. Bum, bum, bum. All right, all right. VintageBreaks.com, where the fun is had. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. All right, all right. All right, guys, we're loaded on the bonuses. Let me know if you have any questions, guys. Tons of purchase incentives live right now. I'm crowding the desk with purchase incentives. We got fresh wax on the desk as well. Astros, what do they need before the deadline? The Astros have pitched their way back into the familiar perch atop the AL West. Though that might say as much about their divisional foes as them. The expanding spate of rotation injuries will test Houston, but Spencer Urruti should be back in a few weeks. The offense is at its lowest since the rebuilding days, more than a decade ago. Houston will have to hope for a positive regression in some cases. Altuve, Walker, Yordan Alvarez's health might make enough to keep Houston alive into October once again. Giants have in the quest to become third in the playoff entrance. Phillies. What do they need to do before the deadline? They need to worry. Okay. Phillies' league average offense has been carried by Kyle Schwarber, Trey Turner, and Bryce Harper, even as Harper has struggled through wrist issues that have him back on the IL. The position group once again rates as one of baseball's poorest defenses. So those guys, not just the star trio noted above, need to hit. If the offense can produce consistently and soon, given the competitive environment of the NL, Dave Dombrowski can focus his trade resources on upgrading the Phillies' leaky bullpen. They need to let the Cubs beat them tonight. I mean, I think your Cubs are good, Spelly. I think you guys will be fine. This list has you guys rated much higher. Padres, Twins, Cardinals. Cardinals, pick a lane. The Cardinals have exceeded their middling expectations and are well positioned to make a real push for the playoffs. Still, they are at best a 50-50 candidate to play in October. What does that mean for their kind of sort of quick rebuild the Cardinals kind of sort of entered into over the winter? If offloading the Cardinals' tradable contingent of pitchers, especially closer Ryan Helsley, would attract plenty of attention. Going into the mode becomes more difficult if St. Louis playoffs odds keep going up. Even if that happens, does that then put them in the adding group? Zach Wheeler is a beast. He mowed us down pretty good last night. Well, does Spell, you're gonna have to refresh my memory a little bit, but because he pitched yesterday, he's off today, right? Because they usually rest a pitcher a day. Like, they don't go back-to-back pitching days, right? Am I spot on with that? Am I a little off? Does it depend? Na 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 na, my hero. You can be my hero. Yeah, okay. So in general, they don't pitchers don't do back-to-back days, right? 5-man rotation with a starting pitcher usually. With starting pitchers usually. Okay. Gotcha. Wow. That seems so... That seems so little. But I guess between the rest of their shoulder needs and practice, I guess it makes sense. That seems crazy to me. They only pitch a 5th game, like every 5 games. That's crazy. All right, guys. Oh yeah, I mean, hey, I've never been into baseball like that, so that's why I was asking. But I'm genuinely like curious, just because I know, other sports they don't take that many days off. But in baseball, you're probably playing like 3 or 4 games in a week, so I get it. You just play more games in baseball. But the days of 4-man rotation are long gone. Babies, I tell ya. Nolan Ryan once threw 332 innings in a season. The most last season was 208. Ryan's arm hasn't fallen off yet. He's 78. That's insane, dude. That's insane. 332 innings. Sheesh. It's a few extra games, Monty. Probably a few extra games. Man. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. I'll make sure J5 gets them. Complete games are nearly non-existent. Contrast to the 60s when you had guys that could easily complete 20 games. Going back even just to the 1980s, a pitcher would throw 20 complete games of their 35 games started. Last year, the most complete games pitched was 2. Dude, yeah, no, I know. I remember. I forget. Maybe it was 2 years ago, 3 years ago, when that pitcher. It was like the 7th inning, and he was throwing a no-hitter, and then the team pulled him or something, because he hit his like pitch count or whatever. And like I remember ESPN making it a big deal. I remember us making it a big deal. It's like, dude, he's throwing a no-hitter. He just finishes the 7th inning. You don't let him come out for the 8th and 9th? What are you doing? Like, I forget the team. I forget the player, but he was throwing like an incredible game. I'm so ashamed. I do anything. Bum, 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 no, no, no. I'm so ashamed. Might have been the Cubs. I cannot remember the team. But yeah, I remember like ESPN making a big deal about it. If I was that pitcher, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, yo, you're not taking my no-hitter. You're not taking my no-hitter. Let me pitch 2 more innings, dude. It'll be over in 6 pitches. Like, yeah. I mean, you know, I've never heard of an arm falling off. Dave Dravecki. Randy, there he is. What up, brother? How are we? How are we? Dave Dravecki. Oh, well. You know. Right? Exactly, Tomio. Guys, I got 14 minutes left on my $10 bonus for the Tom Bridges. 14 minutes left. Let's see who's in it. Let's see who's in it so far. Okay, we got 58 entries. We got Blaine, Randy, Nathan. That's it. Guys, this $10 bonus is wide open. It ends at 6 p.m. Let's go, baby. If you come in for a 150 dip right now before 6 p.m., you'll get 15 entries in that. You'll get my 64 Topps baseball gaggle with the Killer Brew and the Roger Maris on top. And you'll get in on my 10 at 100. 8 spots left. You'll also be in on my all-day $10 bonus for the mantle, baby. Very good dippage. Very good dippage. I was at a game when the Cubs pitcher had a no-no through 6. In the 7th, he ended up walking the bases loaded. The manager came out. The crowd was booing. He left him in. The crowd went nuts. He ended up walking the bases loaded. Dude, wow. Yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah, Direct was a good pitcher. Oh, man. Yeah, that's awful. Na, na, na. I'll have to check my little piece of paper, and it's either 11:30 or 12:30. I just don't remember. Well, yeah, after numbers.
He's not answering. I need to. There's something, but he's not answering.
Who? What is it? Why are you gonna list that up?
This is not the ones we have, the blue ones. It's
Sure.
The reds. Every number here is number.
Okay.
Out of 150. Or 1.9. Including jaws, including.
Sure.
So, that's their cost.
Yep.
Just don't know how much.
I mean,
it's probably like $7, $8.
how many spots?
300.
300 spots. Oh, I think I did it wrong. Hold on. Yeah, I did it wrong.
It's this.
Yeah, I did it wrong. I missed a button. I mean,
it's gonna be in that range.
I would probably do like 650. But you know, did he already ask you all those questions? Because he usually asks me like. He usually asks me the cost, all that stuff.
Well, yeah, he knows it.
Okay. All right, fellas, who wants to come in for this 150 dip? $10 bonus ending in 9 minutes. It's time. It's time to get in on that. Randy coming in, closing out the Civil War. My man. Let's go, Randy. Appreciate you, brother. Randy getting that gaggle. All right. All right. Let's rip it. Let's go. It's going to be an epic rip. I'm just getting the break ready, guys. I got to put the list together. Just bear with me while I get everything set up. All right, let's see here. David. Bless you. Matthew Jones. Nick got 2. Rob Alt. Randy. All right. Bum, 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 bum. All right. List is ready. We're going to randomize this bad boy. All right. List is ready. We're going to randomize this bad boy. Let's get crack-a-lacking. All right, let's randomize the list. We got an 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. All right, fellas. Time to rip it. Good luck to everyone who bought a spot in the Civil War pack. Spot number 1 is going to get the currency. And following this break, I am going to list another Civil War pack. Good luck, everybody. All right. Currency going to spot number 1. Nick Mariachi getting the currency. Spot number 1. Hand-to-hand combat. Card number 57 in the set. Spot number 2. Midnight Ride. Midnight Ride. Card 36. Decent centering on the front. Spot 3. Bullets of Death. Wow. Centering on that's not too shabby either. Card 40 in the set. PSA used to grade the currency, Monty. I don't know if they still do. Smashing the Enemy. Card 48. Smashing the Enemy. Spot 4 for David. Burst of Fire. Card 56. Burst of Fire. These cards are really cool. Spot 5 for Randy. We have Death Struggle. Card 32. Dude, I want a DNC card. Spot 6 for Rob Alt. We've got Midnight Raid. Didn't we hit this already? Am I wrong? Midnight Raid. Card 36. Spot 7 for Blaine. All right. We've got Train of Doom. I thought so. It looks very familiar, Blaine. Train of Doom. That looks really well centered. It's our first well centered card of the pack.
Looking for the Eggman.
That looks really good. And the back. Trainwreck Kills. 120 Rebels. Card 53. I think that card probably 9s. Spot 8, Randy Jones. Beautiful card, Randy. John. We got Protecting His Family. Card 41. Spot 10. Direct hit. Card 16. No. Death in the Water, spot 11. Yeah, Randy will. I got you. Kristen will just. She'll shoot you an invoice whenever they come back. Death in the Water. That looks so gruesome. Oh, man. The shark looks pretty cool, too. Card 69. PSA, yep, you got it. And we have After the Battle. Matthew Jones, card 12. Sorry, spot 12, card 24 is what I meant. Spot 12. All right. Jay, quick question. If a card is DNC on the front, but OC on the back, it can 9, right? Like, the border on the back is almost non-existent. It's there. It's like 90-10, probably. You think 8? All right, let's see. Randy had 9, 8, and 5. Yeah. Your DNC fronts with off backs are all 7s? Oh, shit. Later, Tomio. Go Cubs. 7s? Were the backs like this, Blaine? Wow, okay. Label. All right, and we're going to put up another pack right now, guys. That makes sense. Yeah, right. Because at the end of the day, it's all about the eye appeal. So even though it's a 7 with like a DNC front, I could definitely see it getting a premium. That makes sense. Yeah. Yep. All right. Fellas, that was an awesome rip. I still got those fresh boxes I'm hoping to cut into. Randy, let me make sure you're in on all the bonuses, brother. So, let's see here. Okay. All right, guys. Briefcase. 20 at 50 for a briefcase. 10 spots left. 10 at 100. Everybody gets a card. 7 spots left. Closeout. I need 2 more closeouts. Let's go ahead and give away that Diamond Star. All right. We got a 3. 1, 2, and 3. Blaine taking home the 35 Diamond Star. Very nice, Blaine. Nice, very cool. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Heck yeah. All right, guys, I'm ready to give away a briefcase. We're about halfway on that bad boy. Let's get working on it. Bum, bum, bum. Na, na. Na, na. All right. Let's see. All right, guys. We're going to do 100 entries. At $10. 100 entries at $10 for 68 Harmon Killer Brew. All right. I'm going to put that on the grid right now. Tops. All right, that is live. All right. All right. Guys, we got Epic Rips ready to roll. We got Epic Repacks. We got those Masterworks. We got those Mythics. I got Fresh Wax. Guys, at 55 tops, we made some serious progress on it yesterday. 55 tops baseball set, guys. We made some serious progress on it. 51 spots left. That'd be an epic rip tonight. I've got 7 spots left in my 10 at 100. Who wants to come in? That's a beautiful Clemente. You're also getting on the mantle bonus. Let's go, baby. All right, guys. Here's what we're going to do. I got a gaggle for the next... I got a gaggle for the next 250 dip. Yeah, I got a gaggle for the next 250 dip, boys. just sleeve these bad boys up real quick. All right, guys, this is my last gaggle, by the way. So if you're waiting on a dip, I would act on this one. This is my last 64 gaggle. Next 250 dip, guys. RBI leaders with Hank Aaron. Yaz. We got pitching leaders with Koufax, Marichal, Spawn, Willie McCovey. And it's a gaggle of 64s. 64 tops baseball gaggle. Next 250 dip. That's right, Eric. I want to rip that set, man. Next 250 dip, lads. You could grab like 4 or 5 spots in that 55. That's a 250 dip. All right, guys, we got lots of nice bonuses running right now. And the queue is open. I got nothing to rip. So let's have at it, boys. Charles Hall coming in for some fun. Appreciate that dip, Charles. All right, Charles Hall. We're about to tear into some product. Appreciate it, brother. Let's go. All right. Some pack fresh. Or some box fresh. 82 Fleer. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We'll get the mega after. All right. All right. Here we go. Larry Christensen. We got Mike Easler. John Stearns. Gary Carter. Steve Yeager. Rick Cerrone. Ken Brett. Ben Oglivie. Leon Durham. Dwight Evans. Bob Boone. Dan Spillner. Rusty Staub. Elias Sosa. Tim Walsh. Perfect game. Phillies finest. Rick Weiss. Paul Splitorf. Frank White. Brian Asselstein. Larry Bittner. Sammy Stewart. Roger Erickson. Carlton Fisk. Jack O'Connor. Rennie Stennett. Shooty Babbitt. Champ Summers. Tom Verzier. Come on, Charles. Let's hit something here. Let's go, baby. Bob Walsh. Nick Thon. Dickie Thon. Barry Bonella. Biff Pocoroba. Gene Richardson. Richie Gedman. Bob Clark. Fred Lynn. Don Robinson. Mike Marshall. Dave Revering. That would be cursed, Eric. Terry Poole. Nah, dude, we can't. You can't. That's cursed, Eric. Lloyd Mosby. Glenn Hubbard. Cursed. No. Oh God. All right. All right, let's get it. All right, let me put on a label, and then I'm gonna go get a quick beverage. This is for Charles. All right, I'm gonna get more water, and then we're gonna rip that mega box. Mega box on deck, boys. Yeah. You'd have to collect the whole thing, Eric, right? right, let's pull some fuego, Charles. Hold me like a coach. CJ, come on, we need some buzz nutters. We got Fred Taylor, Cooper Beebe, Jonathan Brooks rookie. Dylan Johnson rookie. Josh Newton. Hold me like a crutch. Like a crutch. All right. Okay, dude. We got Hines Ward. Bo Jackson. Jalen McMillan. Na 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 na. Jordan Love acetate. Nate Wiggins. Blake Corum. Chef, what's going on, Chef? What's up, brother, man? How we doing? How we doing? What's the word, big bird? We got Andre Reed. My man. We got Adisa Isaac, rookie. Guys, 8 spots left, or 7 spots left in that 10 at 100 with the Clemente. $10 all day with the Mickey Mantle. Any fights on here yet? Oh, Chef, you actually just missed it. I threw down with Johnny. And, you know, I gave him a knuckle sandwich. He's got a bloody lip. If you rewind a little bit, you'll see it. Happened right here. Sandwich was great. Sandwich was probably the best thing I've ever put in my mouth, Chef. It was out of control. I'm gonna have to make another one tonight. That's gonna be my go-to midnight snack for a while. Oh, we hit an auto. We got Isaiah Davis, rookie auto out of 225. That's insane. Love hitting autos out of megas. LT, DJ James. DJ James in the morning. Guys, tons of bonuses running right now. Get in on that. We got another numbered card. Dan Marino out of 175. Did you grill it? Oh yeah. I have a flat top in the kitchen, so I threw it right on the flat top. We got Frank Gore. Na, 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 na. I'd call this a successful mega. Charles. Malik Neighbors. We got Will Shipley. Marshawn Lloyd. Ba, 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 ba. We got Bo Jackson, acetate. Audric Estime. Wow, tons of acetates in this mega. Steve Young. Eli. Dan Fouts. Jonathan Brooks, rookie. Isaiah Davis. All right. Charles, that was the mega, my friend. All right, let's get a label for that. All right, and Charles, you're in on the bonuses, brother. 8 spots left in the briefcase. 6 spots left in the 10 at 100. The closeout is closed, so we're going to run another closeout, guys. We're going to run it back. I'm going to give away the closeout right now. Good luck. We got a 10. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Scott, get in the mega box. Congrats, Scott. I'm going to send that to you sealed. Charles, I rolled over your last 2 closeouts to the new bonus because you only got 2 spots in this, my friend. So the new closeout has 8 spots left. Scott, nope. No. 2024 signature. Ba-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Where are these? What am I doing wrong right now? Let's see. Another nightmare. No. Whoa. Whoa. All right, fellas. I'm ready to go, baby. Who's coming in for the next rip? Bonuses are wide open. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Double, nice. Hit into a double play? What the heck? He's not allowed to do that. He knows better than that. Oh, it's funny, Jeff. All right, guys, who's coming in for some fun? Bum, bum. All right, all right. Who's coming in for a rip, boys? If the spirit moves ya. I got a 10 at 100 here. 6 spots left. Plenty of room in it. I've got a gaggle for the next 250 dips. 64 tops baseball gaggle. And I got 100 entries at $10. Bum, 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 no. Na 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 ba na na ba ba na. All right. What am I finding for? What's going on, Chef? How's your day going, brother? Dude, what a catch. Damn. All right, fellas. Let's get it, baby. Who's coming in for a rip? Let's keep the party going. I'm ready for the next one. Na 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 na. We're fighting for. Bum, 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 bum. The WNBA is getting a lot more coverage on ESPN. No, no, no. Bum, 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 bum. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Uh, uh, uh. All right, fellas. Let's go, baby. Tons of awesome stuff rocking and rolling right now. Na, 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 na. Ba, na, 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 na. Na, na. Ba, na, 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 na. Kingslayer. All right, guys, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'm gonna see if J5 will jump on.
Hello, 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 hello. What's up, guys? Looks like we have these bonuses still live and kicking. The participation bonus is the one that's really cool here. It's a 55 Bowman Bob Lemon Hall of Famer. This is gonna be 5 spots left. All you gotta do is buy anything on the website. It is unique entries. We do have 100 at 10 for a Harmon Kilbrew. We have a nice gaggle of 64 Topps baseball cards for the next 250 dip. And that's gonna go to nobody yet, I think. Did I click the wrong thing? Nice. Todd did. I'm not sure if. Did you get Todd's purchase before you left? Okay. So this actually belongs to Todd.
You must have made it when I left.
Yes. I've been looking for long. I'm gonna let you know.
Oh, John, I have shoots. All right. Todd coming in for some action. Jumping in on that 54. Appreciate it, brother. Grabbing a couple spots in that 78. Did we close the 78? Not yet. 3 spots left in that 78. All right. All right, let's see here. So Todd gets in on the 20 at 50. Two spots in the next briefcase. 1 spot left in the 10 at 100, guys. 1 spot left. All right, fellas. Do your thing. All right, we're giving away a briefcase, guys. 20 at 50 for a $1,000 briefcase. Todd, that gaggle goes to you. And then, yeah. 1 spot left in the 10 at 100, guys. 1 spot left. Let's go, baby. Briefcase time. We got a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Charles Hall with a briefcase. Let's go, Charles Hall. All right, Charles. Briefcase time, baby. Let's hook it up. Hook it up. I'm going to give you 10 for S10. My man. My man. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Any day now, computer. All right, Malanta. Oh man, Chef. I used to say that all the time. Malanta. We're gonna give you 10, Charles. Faux S10. What's going on, fellas? I got 13 people watching. I only got Chef talking. Who else is hanging out? Steven Thomas coming in for a little dip. Appreciate you, Steven Thomas. Grabbing a 1990 Leaf Wax Pack. Hey, yo. All right. I like it, Steven Thomas. I like it. Let's rip that pack for you. My breath away. Take my breath away. Spelly. Spelly doesn't like the Phillies. I wonder why. I could think of a few reasons. I feel you, Spelly. I feel you. When the Steelers kept my Jets out of the Super Bowl one year, I just could not look at Steelers fans, man. I was so mad. I was like, dude, the Steelers are. I was just livid, simply livid. All right, Steven, let's rip this bad boy. Bum bum bum. My man. All right, Steven. Bum bum. Na, 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 na. Chef, you don't like boba tea? Chef, what is there not to like about boba tea? You can even get it without the tapioca. Boba tea is a delight. Na, 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 na. All right, here we go, Steven. Mike Sharperson. Sergio Valdez. Nelson Santovina. Dan Petrie. You know, John, I'm not going to lie. It was kind of creepy how I looked up from the pack and you were just standing in front of me. Downright unsettling. Daryl Boston.
This is for Rob.
Okay.
Don't take it.
Don't take it. Okay. Jeff Montgomery.
I promise
You promised him a bonus? Daryl Ackerfields. I'm with Chef. Boba tea is gross. Gross. Chunks of snot. No, dude. Nah. Guys, just get it without the tapioca. Later. Ron Robinson. Just get it without the tapioca. Brian Harper. Ted Powers. Jose de Leon. Alan Mills. Mark Parent. Joe Klink. Matt Young. All right, Steven, that was your pack. Thank you, my friend. Guys, just like that, I'm ready for the next rip. Who wants to come in? Who wants to come in for something spicy? Na 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 na. What you do to me? What you do to me? Very GPKs. If you want sweet, get a milkshake. Well, yeah. But I don't know. I like bubble tea, man. I am a bubble tea enjoyer. Do it that love. All right, fellas. What are we ripping next? What are we ripping next? Na, na. All right, hear me out, boys. Hear me out. If somebody wants to come in for a masterwork, I'll hook you up with 2 briefcases. 2 of them. Na, na, na 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 na. All right, all right. Bum 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 bum. Birkenstocks, love them. I have Birkenstocks, love them. That sounds like a type of sock. Sounds like a type of sock. Is it a shoe? Yeah, I'm going with shoe. German? I looked it up. German shoe? Oh, wait. I didn't even see Jeff's comment. It's a type of sandal. I rock sandals, Jeff. Look, as long as you keep your feet fresh, ain't no reason not to free them toes. As long as you keep them feet fresh. Chef, 2 briefcases, my friend. Coming in on a masterwork, my man. Chef, 2 briefcases, brother. The only one taken is 10. The rest of them, wide open for you, my man. And you finish off that 10 at 100. The 100 at $10 is also done. Nice. I'll have to check those out. I'm always in the market for a new sandal, new flip-flop. Chevy, you got 2 numbers, my friend. Let me know, brother. Bum, 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 bum. 6 and 33. You got it. Let me get those on the grid. Na, 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 na. Are you rest? Six and 33. Boom and boom. Let's go, Rabbit's Foot. Let's go, Rabbit's Foot. Chef, I've heard these have been very nice. I've heard these have been very nice. All right, lads, here we go. Big rip. All right, let's do it. Good luck, Chef. All right. We got a slab. I mean, at this level, I assume everything's a slab, but... All right. Here we go. Whoa! 1934 batter up. Hank Greenberg. PSA 2. Wow. Dude, look at that Hank Greenberg action, man. Oh, that is sick, Chef. That is awesome. 34 batter up Hank Greenberg. Wow, very nice, Chef. PSA 2, brother. Let me grab your label. Very nice, dude. Masterwork, Spelly, masterwork. Very nice. All right. Chef taking home the Greenberg. All right, guys, we're going to give away a few bonuses here. All right, let's do the 100 entries at $10. All right. 6. That's the Killebrew. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Todd getting the Harmon Killebrew. Todd, let's go to you. All right, guys, 10 at 100. Here we go. Put you in the body bag. No. All right, 10 at 100. Good luck, guys. Here we go. We got a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Chef, my man. Let's go, Chef. Let's go, Chef. Taking the Clemente. Insane, Chef. Very nice. Very nice, Chef. Taking home that Clemente. Randy Jones, Bob Lemon, 57 tops. Put me in the body bag. Charles Hall, Maris Blast, 61st. Todd, Billy Martin. Blaine, Juan Marichal. We got Todd getting the next 3. Tony Perez, Willie Mays, Santo. Randy. Getting them Bill Mazeroski. And Todd getting the Bart Starr. was the bonus, boys. All right, let's run something. Chef, yeah, I can do that for you, Chef. What can I run for you? ZY Overdrive. We'll do. Nothing good there. Okay. We'll do a 10 at 500. No, sorry. 10 at 100. We'll do a 10 at 100. Top 5 get a card. So Chef has nine of the 10 spots, guys. 1 spot left for whoever wants to step up and close it. What's up, Joe? How you doing, brother? All right. Looking for the reason why in overdrive. For the reason why. And after all, human after all. Well, I do enjoy whistling. I do enjoy whistling. All right, guys, 9 spots down in that 10 and 100. I am a fan of it. All right, let's go, baby. I'm ready for the next rip. Does anyone else want a double briefcase? Na, na, na. Bible. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. It all. I have signature football. I don't have Bowman Megas. Charles has one Bowman Mega. He can break tomorrow night if you're interested. But I've got 6 signature Megas. I have 6 of them. State of survival. Some rando. Probably it was either some rando who found our channel and felt like being like that, or someone who we know and wanted to be anonymous. Either way, you just gotta let that stuff roll off your back. We ain't got time for all that. We got shit to do. You should have knew I was coming. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Yeah. Well, in general, right? Regulars aren't rude because they want to hang out and have a good time. In general. Exactly. Exactly. I just don't got time for all that negativity, you know? Caillou. You. No. I should have knew I was coming. You should have knew I was coming. You should have knew I was coming. You should have knew I was coming. Let me check, Randy. Participation, Randy has. Oh, whoa. It has 7 in it, so 3 to go. I've got Rob Alt, Scott N, Tom O, Randy, that's you, Blaine, Todd, and Chef. So I need 3 more people. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Stephen Thomas got in. I missed that. Hold on. Stephen Thomas. I'll take one more look. Make sure I didn't miss anybody else. So we're at 8, so we only need 2. Brandon snuck in 2. Hold on. 1 spot left. Charles Hall on there? No, he's not. Charles Hall. Oh, you're right, Randy. It's closed. I missed 3 people. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Do, 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 do. All right. Yeah, so I got a full list here. All right. Good luck, guys. Participation for the Bob Lemon. Do, 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 do. 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Todd getting the participation. Todd taking on that Bob Lemon. Appreciate it, brother. All right. All right. Guys, 1 spot left in the 10 and 100. 1 spot left. Let's close that out. Angel of my nightmare. Unsuspecting victim. Never end. All right, guys, I'm ready for the next rip, baby. Guys, little Rob takes over in an hour. Who wants to come in on some rips? You're already the voice inside my head. You're already a voice inside my head. Let's see, ESPN. What do we got on ESPN? Yankees are playing. It's on TBS. I should be able to get that. Oh, come on, just let me go. There we go. TBS. I can't watch the game. No, come on, let me in. Okay, there we go. This program is blocked in your area. Come on, man. Come on. Why? Why? Annoyed. Okay, what else we got? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Jesus. All right, fellas, I'm ready. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. All right, fellas, what kind of rip are we feeling? Don't go quiet on me now, boys. We got plenty of night left. Let's rip. Bum 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 bum. I don't need you. You need me, man. I don't need you. Don't need you. Need you. Need you. You need me, man. Bum bum. Me, man. What's up, brother? S10, I was wondering, are those prizes from the Run Your Pool sent out yet? I think they're still here. Now, a couple of them are still here. I have pool 3 and pool 1. I'll check on them tomorrow. If they're over or a winner was decided, I'll get them sent out. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no problem, brother. Appreciate you asking. Bum, 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 bum. Josh, you want to come on? You want to come in on some rips? I don't need you. I don't need you. You need me, man. I don't need you. I don't need you. Bum, bum. Wow, Yankees up 2-0. Wish I could watch that game. Let's see Gamecast. J-Dom up to bat. Come on, J-Dom. Show us something fun. J-Dom gets on first. At the start of the baseball season, we did some pools. You had to like earn entries through bonuses. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. James coming in for a masterwork. Let's go, brother. All right. I'll be right back, fellas. All right, guys. So, Tenant 100 is closed. This is James Ector's. So, I'm going to hook James up with some briefcases real quick. No, no. No, 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 no. All right. 2 seconds. I'm going to put in James's briefcases, and then we're going to get ripping. Bum, 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 bum. Used to. Kidding. No. Go, go, go. Oh, 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 oh. Me go, go, go. Oh, oh, oh. All right, so James closes the 10 at 100. And then he's going to get most of the next one. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah. I'm complicated. Make it. Okay. All right, briefcases are in. All right. Let's move this to broken. All right, good luck, James. Here we go, baby. Give us a crazy slab. Whoa. Okay. 2011 Bowman Chrome Mike Trout rookie refractor. PSA 9. I was not expecting a Mike Trout refractor to come out of there. 2011 Bowman Chrome Mike Trout refractor rookie card. PSA 9 for James Ector. That card, that genuinely caught me off guard. Dude. Trouty. All right. James, that Mike Trout's headed your way, brother. All right. We're going to give away the 10 at 100. We got a 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, Chef taking the top 5. And this next one, James has 9 of the 10 spots. We just need one more entry. Chef, taking those down. Not in the that Charles, you were in the first one, Charles. That was our second 10 at 100, and this is our third one. But you were in the first one. Trouty. Okay. Catch me if you fall. No. All right, guys. Who's coming in for the rip? Na 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 na. How'd you? Ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. All right, fellas. Guys, I'm ready for the next rip, baby. All right, all right. No, no, don't let me go. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. We are ready for the next rip, baby. Shut up. Is falling down. Don't let me know. Don't let me know. Is falling down. Is falling down. Don't let me know. Don't let me know. No me know. Oh, 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 oh. All right, fellas. I got one spot left. Next $100 dip closes it out. Let's go, baby. Is falling down. Don't let me know. Don't let me know. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Is that Katana Chance? Did she go heal? You take your eyes off wrestling for a few months and everything's different. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Not okay. I'm not okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Not the culling. Dude, okay. This group looks dope. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Wait. Yeah, this group looks dope. Na okay. Na okay. All right, fellas, who's coming in for the next rip? Bum, bum. Na 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 na. Anybody know? Oh, oh, I know what I'm supposed to know. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I like this. Okay. What was this guy's name? Na, 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 na. It's a no. All right, fellas, who's coming over the next rip? No. Oh, oh. When I do it, damn if I don't. Na 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 na. Mm-mm. All right, fellas. I don't know where everybody went, but I'm still here. I'm ready to rip. Bum 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 na na na. Bum 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 bum. Sing it out. Ain't escape. Anything. And I ain't be tonight. All right, fellas. I can't wait. Back on me, I will be ignored. Be ignored. Na 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 na. Whoa, Chase U is different. Who are these guys? All right, fellas. Anyone coming in for a rip here? One spot left in the 10 and 100, guys. Let's go, baby. Na, 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 na. Is that Mariah May? Bum, 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 do you care? Yeah, it's Mariah May. Baby. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Na, na. All right. Na, 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 na. It's a solid song. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm starving. I gotta go home and eat. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba dum, ba dum, bum. Da 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas. What are we waiting for? I got bonuses. We got product, fresh product. 82 Fleer, 84 Donruss. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Na na na. Ready for some rips. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. All right, guys. Little Rob is here. Let me go grab him. All right, fellas. Little Rob is taking over.
Is Series 2 live on pre-sale?
No, John didn't write it up today. This is for. There's one spot left in the 10 at 100. This is for whenever. That's for you. If you want to
Cool.
announce it now, you can.
Yeah, that's actually sick.
Can I just have my Coke?
Yeah. I'm gonna take...
No. Keep that together.
Oh.
That's one thing.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Can I have my Coke?
How is this orange cream Coke?
I love it.
I see ads for it all the
The
time.
zero sugar game is strong, dude. I have so many options. It's crazy. So many options.
Alright, everything's good. So one spot left in 10 100. How's everybody doing tonight? This is 90 leaf. Alright. So one spot left here in this 10 100. $10 all day bonus still running. Closeout bonus. 10 and 100, top 5. Get a vintage card there with a very nice looking Jim Palmer on top. Boom. 10 closeout bonus. The closeouts have 6 spots left. All right. Okay. You know what? I feel like that's got to be a thing. That's just got to be a thing everywhere. Like, even when I watch like some other streams, like, I don't really buy on Whatnot too much, but I'll watch because like a lot of people will do that, like starting like $1,000 cards at $1 and whatever. And it's cool to see like all those cards like get started. But even in like streams like that, big breaks, there's times where like those chats just like go dead. It seems like nobody's there. I feel like that's just a thing, you know. It happens. For when it is busy, I'm ready. I believe no. I believe we're still hunting down that ceiling card. Aaron Judge Spelly hit a 469-foot home run that almost went out of the Royal Stadium. It was insane.
I would send a text out about whatever you're about to announce.
Yeah. That'd be sick to open one of those up. We do have one spot left in the 10 at 100. Let's call Sam. Sam's on speaker. Hold on.
Hello?
All right, you're on speaker real quick. I haven't opened any of the Masterwork repacks, but you have. Is the ceiling card still alive? Have you seen the ceiling card?
Yeah, am I on speaker?
Yes, you're on speaker. Spelly said, if he knew for certain the ceiling card is in there, I consider closing it all out. So I called you because you've opened some.
I believe it is.
Okay, there we go.
I have not seen it.
Yeah.
So I believe it is.
That's what I said. I haven't seen it either in like the chat. So
Exactly. Yeah.
there we go. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much.
All right. Bye.
He hasn't seen it. I haven't seen it in the chat. I would call J5, but he's probably dealing with the baby right now. How many? How many left? I don't even know how many left. 5 left. 5 left. So there we go. Dun, dun. So we got $10 bonus. Close out. 10 at 100 is 1 spot left. I do actually have a 10 at 100 after this 10 at 100. And I have another bonus as well to announce probably now. $100 at $10 bonus. Winner take all here. 33 Gowdy Sam West, PSA 2. 1933 Gowdy Sam West, PSA 2 for the St. Louis Browns. That's going to be a 100 at 10 winner take all live on the grid in about 2 seconds when I get that live. What's up, Sean? How are you? Welcome in. 100 at 10. We're going to take all for a 1933 Gowdy Sam West PSA 2. That's going live. Got to put that on the grid. That's going to be live until obviously the end of the show. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that is live now. And there we go. So, as I did mention, we got 5 of the Masterwork repacks left. I believe our ceiling card is still live in our Masterwork repacks. It is the $4,000 plus ceiling, so 5 of those live. It looks like 84 Donruss, 82 Fleer baseball also. Mm. '85 Topps football, 81 Topps football, 81 O-Pee-Chee baseball, and 1990 O-Pee-Chee baseball. We got some modern product as well. I was thinking about putting up, I believe we have a couple boxes. I believe if anybody's interested in a personal of this box, at $275, I did a little research. Last couple sales are actually above 300 at the end of last year. This is the 24 count, 7 packs or 7 cards per pack, 95 Bowman's Best Baseball. Vlad Sr., Andrew Jones, Scott Rowland rookies. Derek Jeter refractor is also a big chase in here. Junior as well. Some very nice names in here on the red and blue refractor parallel sets. If anybody would like this, $275 a personal. I can make this live on the site. I think about making maybe like a personal and a buy the spot live type of thing. That's 95 Bowman's Best. So Vlad Sr., Andrew Jones, Scott Rowland are rookies. Derek Jeter, I believe, debuted in 1995. We do have one spot left in our current 10 and 100, though. So our current 10 and 100 top 5 get a vintage card. Has one spot left. One, two, three, four, 5 of these left. Spelly, if you want to do it, let's do it. We can do all 5 in one rip. Try to find that ceiling. The Mythics, there's 5 left in the Mythics, and there's 5 left in the Masterworks. The Epic Editions, we actually hit a nice card out of today. 5 left in those if anybody wants to take one of them down. We are ripping Top Series 2. It will be live tomorrow, Brandon. It was actually not written up today. Sadly, but we do have Series 2. We will rip that tomorrow. No, yeah, I just think J5, me and J5 were kind of here alone today. When me and J5 are here alone, I'm really the only one here, like on the vintage break side of things, doing the stream and stuff, and he's doing a lot of Just Collect stuff. And Sam came in a little later, like relieved me from the stream, and he was on the stream, and then J5 was still doing Just Collect stuff. So Sam was here, and then Sam didn't have time for it. There's a whole bunch of stuff, but Sam, J5, and I will all be here tomorrow. Sam will write it up. I'll start the stream, the usual lunch show time. And we'll rip some Series 2, hopefully. I actually think it's going to be fun. They're bringing the black borders back. We can check out the checklist a little bit. I know, right? Now, he was actually on the... I actually don't know where Leighton was. So he was on the phone with John. I should have asked. It's the base set. Golden mirrors are... So we got the base set, the golden mirror image variations. Home field advantages. Stan Musial, Jeff Bagwell, Roy Campanella, and Reggie Jackson on the legendary home field advantages. There's like those new K-Zone short prints, and then the K-Zone SSPs, which are the backwards Ks. Those are going to be sick, actually. Autograph-wise... This is such a weird checklist. I can't... Yeah. Oh, there we go. I just want to see what, like, kind of the base autographs are. I mean, honestly, though, the 1990 Topps Baseball All-Star Autographs list is pretty sick. And it's massive. Takes up a huge chunk of this autograph checklist, which I kind of like. Yeah, I kind of like the names on this autograph checklist. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. The 1990 Topps Baseball All-Star Autographs. Andre Dawson, Andrew Jones, Judge, Pujols, Rutschman, Riley, Bonds, Bo Jackson, Barry Larkin, Buster Posey, Bobby Witt Jr., Craig Biggio, Corbin Carroll, Fisk, Chipper Jones, Kershaw Jr., Ripken Jr., Utley, Yelich, Eckersley, Jeter, Dale Murphy, Ortiz, Pedroia, Strawberry, David Wright, Dave Winfield, Ellie, Edgar Martinez, Ed Murray, McGriff, Frank Thomas, George Brett, Gunnar, Ichiro, Johnny Bench, Bagwell, Jazz Chisholm, Canseco, Duran, Merrill, Ramirez, Soto, Griffey Jr., McGuire, Schmidt, Trout, Nolan Ryan, Ozzie Smith, Pete Alonso, Goldschmidt, Molitor, Skeens, Acuna, Devers, Ryan Howard, Randy Johnson, Ryan Sandberg, Robin Yount, Steve Carlton, Sonny Gray, Shota Imanaga, Sandy Koufax, Shohei Ohtani, Spencer Strider, Sammy Sosa, Tom Glavine, Vladdy Sr., Vladdy Jr., Wade Boggs, Will Clark. That's like all one huge chunk of the autograph checklist. All pretty good names there. That's sick. That is true, though. That is good thinking, Spelly, because there's 5 left. We haven't seen the ceiling card yet. Sam hasn't. I haven't ripped any. I don't think, unless J5 ripped the first, I want to say, 7 or 8 or so, and he didn't see him. Because he didn't. At least he didn't tell me he saw it. And I think he ripped the first, like, 7 or 8 on Friday. So, unless someone saw it on Friday in chat, he never mentioned it to me. Never mentioned it to Sam, because Sam didn't say. J5 told him. But it is good thinking, because 5 left. There's the $4,000 ceiling, actually. Not a bad idea there at all. I like it. Has he been? Bonuses are not everywhere. Can't get bonuses for purchases at every break site. Bonuses are always good. I always say that. You will not find this everywhere. Thunder are winning too. Oh wait, oh no, this is game 1. Am I not watching? Oh yeah, no. Thunder are winning. This is like a replay though. In this one, I thought this was actually. Yeah, I don't want to watch that. There's nothing on. I thought that was actually live right now. Are they playing tomorrow? What's tonight? They're playing tomorrow? When I was at the Yankees game, I stayed the whole time just because we got to like get like really far down. I don't know. I don't really like leaving the game early. Yeah. Yeah, we stayed the whole time. The Yankees lost sadly that day, but we were able to kind of like get down. It was nice. Why is the Yankees program blocked in my area when I live in northern Jersey? Does somebody want to explain this to me? Does somebody want to explain this to me? One time actually, I think the reason I like kind of want to stay to the end more now is because there was one game where Aaron Judge hit a walk-off home run, and imagine I missed an Aaron Judge walk-off home run, and I left that game early. That would have not been fun to think about, but I stayed, and I saw that Aaron Judge walk-off home run. I also would like to say that is probably one of the craziest things I've ever seen. It was like 95. It had to be like 95 plus out. Amazing baseball game against the Astros. Probably 2-0, 2-0 probably most of the game. 2-1 for like the last couple innings. The Yankees are down. Judge comes up to the plate with a runner on. I'm literally like shirtless, sweating, trying to like. I honestly, not really even trying to find like too much shade. I was standing in the shade for a little bit, went back down to the seats. I'm like dying. Up in right field, Aaron Judge comes up to the plate. Boom, walk-off home run. Craziest thing I've ever seen. I was also when I was at that game, Spelly. He was playing right field, and there was one point where there was like gonna be a little meeting on the mound, pitching meeting, so comes out. They're talking to the pitcher. Yada, yada, yada. He, like, turns around, comes over to the right field wall, starts talking to everybody. And every single person that was in the, like, general vicinity, unless, like, except for, like, some people kind of, like, a little farther back, but everybody that was probably, like, oh man, it had to be a lot of rows, because we were like what, like probably like 10 rows back. I'd say like for 8 to 9 rows in front of us, they all just like stood up, like taking videos, pictures. Obviously, the people in the front row were probably like, he probably gave like a couple kids a little fist bump or whatever. But he came over, everybody just stood up. It was crazy. And he is massive. Like, I don't know if I'll ever get to see him standing in the same room as me type of thing, but seeing him even from like the right field seats, he is massive. All right, we do need a $100 dip though to close out this 10-100. Ten and 100 has one spot left. And then $10 all day bonus for the mantle ends in about an hour from now. We have the 100 at $10 bonus that if it doesn't close by the end of the show, that's all right. It doesn't close. But we have the 100 at $10 bonus. We will announce another 10 at 100 right after this 10 at 100 closes. So if someone comes in for like $200 dip right now, you're on this next 10 at 100 as well. Oh no. I'm surprised we still have this signature class box. You know what? It's marinated too long. That means there's just a massive hit inside of it. Is it, where is it at? Is it still over here? thought it was over here. Somebody possibly for the personal signature class. I actually did just make this personal live. So this is actually live, cheaper than it was the last time personals were live. Let me... Oh, wait. Why is it... No, it didn't go live, actually. CB, how are you tonight? Now, should be good. But it's cheaper than it was last time. $445 for the personal here. Get in on the signature class. If that does interest somebody. Now, both the personal and the buy spot are live. We only have one box left. For now, I'll take the buy the spot down. We'll see if anybody wants to go for a personal. Because it is cheaper. CB, when I came in, S10 was watching NXT, and The Rock's daughter was talking. I don't know what she was talking about, but does she wrestle or does she just, like... do her thing kind of in the background. In-ring ability Dwayne has, so they're utilizing her as GM. Never mind. Oh, no. You know what? Me and Sam only crossed paths for like a minute today. Not too long. I should have mentioned it to him. I can text him right now. You know what? Let me ask him if he's even going. I just texted him. Let's see what he says. If he's going. I'm not sure if he goes. He probably does technically like get in through like with Leighton. Let's see. What he says. Go Cubs, go. Every time the Cubs play, I'm an honorary Cubs fan because Jeff Spellman. I love the Cubs updates. I love when PCA does something and we get a PCA. Like PCA is our savior or something. That's the best. All right. Chef. What's up, Chef? How are we? Tonight. I'm gonna make this box live. Let's see. All right, there's a new product live on the site. A nice product. I have one box right here. It's actually a sick box. It's actually got some sick chases. 95 Bowman's Best Personal. 24 pack, 7 cards per pack. Close out our 10 at 100. If somebody wants to take this down, 95 Bowman's Best, I'll offer them a 1K briefcase with the purchase. Close out this 10 at 100. Get in on the next 10 at 100. And then we'll start at that. Next 700, we got that $10 bonus running all day. The 100 at $10 bonus as well. Vlad Sr., Andrew Jones, Scott Rowland rookies. Jeter is a nice chase here as well. And 95 Bowman's best. Yeah, the WWE talent sells out so fast, Chris. Put that to the bottom. There's the box. Again, there's 5 Masterwork repacks left. Talking a little bit about those before. The $4,000 plus ceilings. $4,000 plus ceiling. Still live. We have some Epic Editions as well. Those have been very nice. The 175 Epic Edition repacks. Those have been very cool as well. Today we pulled a nice Brooksy. Actually, out of one of those. Sam said he is probably not going. I don't know. He may have checked out the list for the autograph stuff and just may have not found something that interested him to like go and see or go and get an autograph for. This might actually be kind of a sick price for the 95 Bowman's best, $275 for the personal. I think the best I saw was like $575 or best offer on eBay right now for one of these boxes, maybe a little bit lower than that. True. Very true. Sam did leave. Sami Zayn. I'm trying to think who I would like to like. I'd probably Randy Orton. He was one of the names that was sold out. Yeah, Orton. Probably Randy Orton would be the one that I would like to meet and get an autograph from. His is probably a little more expensive than some others, though, I'd assume. Although maybe not, but maybe. All right, I do have to go hit the little breakers room. I have to rip it, Lucas. I do have to rip it. I'm going to hit the little breakers room. I'm going to announce this. If somebody comes in and closes out this 10 at 100 that we have right here, we're going to start up this 10 at 100. Now, this has to happen while I'm gone. The dip into both. If it doesn't happen, then we'll wait until this one closes out by itself. But this 10 at 100, 62 and Matthews on top. Everybody gets a vintage card. A couple nice ones in there. Actually, all very nice ones in there. I like that 10 at 100. That was left for me. I will be right back. We got the 95 Bowman's Best. We got the two $10 bonuses. And now two 10 100s if this one closes out while I'm gone. But we still got time left in the show. We still got some stuff to rip. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. All right. Sadly, I am back, but I do not see a dip for this 10 at 100. So it's all right. We have one spot left in this 10 at 100. Mm-mm. Okay. We are back. In 19 minutes. The $10 all day ends. So we will run that. I have one spot left in this 10 at 100. Hopefully that closes out because there's been one spot for ever since I sat down. So hopefully we can run that 10 at 100. 100 at $10 bonus. I don't think anybody's in the 100 at $10 bonus yet. Rebuild this city. Done. Rebuild this city. Chef. Chef. Coming in for a masterwork. Very nice, Chef. All right, Chef. You let me know a briefcase number. $11. Okay. I actually do have a little 1K dip card. Extremely nice looking. I was actually shocked by the look of this card, but Chef, this is for you as well. I got a little RBI leaders, NL RBI leaders. There's the back, very nicely centered, and there's the front. Cepeda, Clemente, and Hank Aaron all featured on the NL RBI leaders, 68 tops. I mean, this is insane. I was actually shocked when I saw this card. It's beautiful. Tons of names on the back as well. Thanks, McCovey, Boyer, Santo. Where's Mays? There's Willie. And that's for you. That ended because I came back, but you closed out this 10 of 100 as well. This one. This one. Do you have a case already today, Chef? Chef, you have case 33. I don't know if that one was chosen randomly or if you want me to change that one. But that one is actually in for you already. Oh, I might have missed one. Yeah, hold on. 2 seconds. Yeah, 11, 33, and 6. Okay, yep. So those are the 3 that you have. Okay. This is good. Bag. Bang. I'll run this real quick because then I won't forget before I just get into the briefcases straight away. 10 and 100, top 5, get a card. Actually, James Ector has a ton of spots here. 12. Where is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Chef was in first place. James taking the top 5. At one point there, Jim Palmer, Joe Medwick, Whitey Ford, Frank Robinson, Rocky Colavito. That's going to James the Threat Ector. I keep throwing my Post-its about halfway across the desk. Boom. All right. I think the 100 at $10 bonus also, Chef, you should have closed that out by yourself as well. So let me just make sure on the grid that officially tracked the way it should have. But yes, Chef, that Sam West is coming to you as well. Usually, Chef, I would say, are we picking 6? Because I would usually go for 6 for you in the box. But we got 5 left, so I guess it's kind of random here. Let's do it. 3. Uno. Dos. The Master Work Repack. Let's do it. So now 4 left. There's 4 Masterworks left. Boom, boom. Oh, did I move Chef to broken? This is my first time actually opening one of these. I hope we hit an absolute monster card. That'd be crazy. Oh, I see. See, I was like, what do we got going on here for a second? I thought we were supposed to be seeing some slabs. I think this is like a big boy slab. How about a 1921 Exhibits? Tris Speaker in an SGC 4.5. That is pretty sick. 1921 Exhibits, Tris Speaker, SGC 4.5. There she is. It's actually pretty sick. It is a big boy slab. There he is. Tris Speaker, manager for the Cleveland American League team. Might need to be sent back to SGC in an older slab. Much older slab. But a very nice hit for you, Chef. Like that a lot. Bang. See, I want to say that's the exhibits that Ty Cobb comes on, right? There's a 21 Ty Cobb exhibit. That's a very nice card. All right, a few minutes left to get in on the shift with another one. All right, Chef, let's do it once again. You got another briefcase, my friend. So you let me know another briefcase number. Another masterwork for you. Let's do it. $23. Michael Jordan. 3 masterworks left. Do we go 3 again in the masterwork thing here? There's pack 3. There is pack 3. That leaves us with 3 left, right? So there's pack 3 and there's 3 left. Why is it not letting me? Yeah, okay, boom. This case thing is just really glitchy right now. I was trying to figure that out. Okay. I did. Yeah, this case thing was extremely glitchy at the moment. I don't know what's happening. Hopefully that fixes itself. But Chef, good luck once again. Another big rip here. Hopefully you see something massive. I couldn't really... I sweated that one. A 59 Topps baseball card. I'm going Mantle. I'm going Mantle. Ooh. It's not. It's a 1959 Topps Bob Gibson rookie card. And a PSA 4 coming out of the Masterwork repack there for us. Another nice hit. 59 Topps Bob Gibson rookie card. PSA 4. That is a fresh slab, too. I do believe. Fresher slab. Nice. I'm bad at guessing. I can never. I don't think I've guessed right. Kristen, I think, actually guesses right. More than I guess right. Shift. Oh, I should probably extend the $10 bonus for our last couple dips. I think they may have came in after. Hold on. $10. Wait. Where is it? Okay, so $10 bonus is extended. Blevins coming in, taken down. I got to text J5 because J5 is my vintage card supplier right now. Okay. All right, Blevins. Taking down the last three here. Blevins, I texted J5 about a little card for you. You get 3 briefcases, my friend. I want to make sure this briefcase page is working. But Blevins, let me know 3 briefcases in chat. 23 just got taken by Chef. Hopefully this works, so then I can show you the briefcase page. But let me know 3 briefcase numbers. If I can get you in on those 3, I will let you know. If we have to change them up, I'll show you the screen. Let me go grab those last 3 Masterworks for you. Last 3, 1, 2, and 3. All right, this is working now for Chef. Good. All right, Blevins. Boom. I can show you the briefcase page. Let's move you to broken. Let's put your name up here to the left. This is what we got briefcase wise, Blevins, for you. So you get, 3 of your choice. It did. Let's see this. I am excited. I am excited here. I don't usually get to rip the high-end repacks like this. I'm not going to lie. Blevins, thank you. Chef, obviously, thank you. I believe James also came in for one today, and maybe Chef also came in for another one while Sane was here. So I don't usually we don't usually get to rip the master. I don't at least get to rip the masterwork repacks like this, or some of the high ends. But we got 3 left. Blevins, my friend. Good luck. Let's see a massive card. $4,000 plus ceiling. Should still be live. These were the last 3 on the site. Now. That's actually kind of a sick card. How about a 96 Finest? Ken Griffey Jr. Gold Refractor. Finest Intimidators. What a card. In a PSA 9. Sorry. Okay, we're good. That's pretty sick. 96 Finest. King Griffey. We actually opened a box of that product. Or a couple. Very cool. Moving on. PSA. 48 leaf. I don't know, the 48-9 Leafs, I know. I mean, that's absolutely insane. How about a 48 Leaf Teddy Ball Game PSA 4.5 for Andrew Blevins. Card number 76 in the 48 Leaf set. 1948 Leaf Ted Williams PSA 4.5. Blevins, congratulations on that. That's a sick card. I actually... The color on that card is insane. The look of that card is insane. Wow. One of the greatest hitters of all time. Collect this series of Diamond Greats. Wow. Sick card, Blev. PSA 4.5 Teddy Ball Game 48 Leaf. And last one. SGC. Well, that's also sick too. $150 in break credit. A little bonus there. That's for you, Blev. And a 1910-1911 Sporting Life M116 Frank Chance Pastel SGC 5. That might be my favorite one out of the 3, although I believe Teddy Ball Game is our big hit there. But this one could be it too. I actually don't know without looking at the comps. That's actually sick. That Griffey, wow. I don't know. I'm kind of in love with all 3 of those cards, Blev. That was a sick rip. That was a sick run. Nice 48 Leaf Teddy Ball Game. A very nice Ken Griffey Jr. 90s Refractor. And a PSA 9. And then, of course, that Frank Chance Pastel M116 SGC 5. And some good grades on those. That 4.5 Teddy Ball Game, an SGC 5 M116 Frank Chance, and that PSA 9 Griffey Refractor. Yeah, those are some nice grades on those cards as well. Blev, congratulations on that rip. It's going to be a thick bag. That is going to be a thick bag. Boom. This printer right now is really just not working with me for some reason. I don't get it. Bang. All right. Now I got to run the $10 all day bonus. I got to get this break credit in. Hold on. All right, Blev, your break credit is in. We just got to run the $10 all day bonus. Oh, I do need to add in your briefcases as well. All right, this is going to take a minute because this thing doesn't know how to load. I'm going to go briefcase 9 as your first one, Blev, because it's my number. Unless it's taken, I'm not really 100% sure. Nope, briefcase 9 is the first one. Then I'm going to go 17 because that's also one of my numbers. And then we'll go random one, 32. Then we will get into the briefcases. Until then, this is going to be for the $10 all day bonus. $10 all day bonus, 58 tops, Mantle All-Star, SGC 4.5. Running right now. Good luck, everybody. We got an 8, a 5, and a 3. Randomizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Andrew Blevins coming in with that dip at the end there and taking down the $10 all-day bonus. 58 tops, Mantle All-Star, SGC 4.5. Blevins, congratulations. Okay. Oh, come on. With these freaking briefcases. Seriously. Chef, you have a great night. Thank you, my friend, for hanging out. And thank you for the dips tonight. Okay. One more case for Blevins because this thing can't load. I don't know why. It's really not ideal. Finally, our cases are working. This, it doesn't even figure, like I think I updated these computers recently and it didn't even help that. It's alright though, we're good. Alright, going into our cases, Chef starting us off with briefcase 6. Good luck, Chef. Oh, a red. Very nice. A 24 Topps Heritage high number hobby box personal for you, Chef. First case of the night. A very nice 24 Heritage hobby box. Imagine a Paul Skeens auto of that. That'd be sick. For Blevins. For Charles here. for Chef. Oh, another red. I literally didn't even look. Nice. 22 Bowman. Jackson Churio. Bowman first in a PSA 9. That's going to James Ector. James, nice hit. Jackson Churio. Bowman first. Blevins. James Ector. Oh wait, I keep doing this. I keep doing this, going to like check the site and then update things, but I keep realizing I'm not on this screen. Anyways, that was for James. James took down a little gaggle there. I'm going around trying to clear things up on the site and stuff, and on the back end, and then I'm like going off the briefcases. Here's Chef again. Blevins and then Chef to end us off. And Chef to end us off. A nice 83 Topps Football Wax Pack Mystery Vintage card ending us off for Chef. All right, some nice briefcases there. Thank you, everybody, for closing out some of that stuff there. The Masterwork repacks and a bunch of the bonuses as well. I will see everybody tomorrow for just the lunch show. I don't have any other time here but a few hours on the lunch show, but that's all right. I'll see everybody then. Thank you, everybody.